Hello? Oh, hi. It's been a while. You guys hear me okay? And other stuff? We're gonna do Everything is Broken again tonight. Actually, what? No. Gotta figure out how to do this. Nope. How's everybody doing this Saturday evening? Or afternoon, depending on where you are. Go down a little bit too. Right. Heart. 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 Sparkles. Sparkles. Taking advantage of Nitro. I got Nitro till next March by accident. Might as well spam all the hearts and the other animated stuff I have. Wait. Oh. Okay, good. So everything as of right now, the next episode of Everything is Broken will... The next episode of Everything is Broken has less than 3 minutes left. I'm not sure if I said that yet. And it's, 2.7 minutes, 160 seconds. That smile. Oh dear. Yeah, guess it is that season now, tornado season. Stay safe. I'm in tornado territory too, but nothing serious has happened in the 20 years I've lived here. Not yet. Hello, Charizard. Hello, Lightning. We're doing Everything is Broken again. Scene of Pinkie Pie. Is there any Everything is Broken fans in here? Okay, we got a few minutes left. Less than 3 minutes of this episode to do. Yep, I can't wait either. Still got a little ways to go. And a few of the scenes are gonna be a little bit complicated. But I'm up for the challenge. Like some special effects kind of complicated. That's what I'm worried about. But I think I can figure it out. I felt the same way about the flood scene, and that came out alright. Wasn't super impressive or anything, but decent. Like the wave, for example, it could have been more animated. I wanted to animate it more, but yeah, I just left it the way it was. Like I mentioned before, this series I've been treating as an exercise, I'm not gonna exercise too hard on it because it's eaten up a lot of my time already. Yeah, maybe next time I'll get the wave right. If I have to animate a big wave again. Even though the series is a mess, I still want to put, you know, some effort into the rest of it. I wanted the wave to at least look decent. Not terrible. Hello, Vicky. Oh yeah, graduation. Is there anybody who's graduating this year from high school? No, Creepy Bloom, no. I did not create Creepy Bloom. It's not very clear who. Some people say Cloud Mutt. I know Cloud Mutt drew a picture of Creepy Bloom, but it's hard to say if that's the original picture. It looks like a remake of the picture. Yeah, Creepy Bloom is just an alternate universe Apple Bloom. And yeah, I'm not 100% sure who exactly made up the name and image, the original image of her. I guess she's partially mine, because I gave her a personality and stuff. And a original voice, which is just my voice. Yeah, she's not mine. Not really. Went on autopilot. No, that was fine. That was fine. Keep going. Yes, congratulations. I graduated 9 years ago now. I still miss high school. That was fun. Tenth grade tomorrow. Don't you have to wait the summer first? Give that guy a chance to read the first channel before I let him in. Them. Yes, everybody's welcome in my Discord server, by the way. As long as you behave yourselves. Yes, as you can see, we're at a scene that has switched to that scribbly animation style. Yeah, this isn't my normal way of animating. That's just how it is right now. It's a slightly quicker way to animate because there's less. Because the animation's choppier whenever it switches to this, meaning less frames to do. That helped the last episode come out quicker. This episode is not coming out as quick because there's having motivation issues and been putting my focus on other projects, including a pretty complicated commission. Windows XP? I haven't had Windows XP since 2012. You must be thinking about my Windows 7. Yeah, I probably still, I'd have Windows 7 still right now if I didn't care about being able to stream audio on Discord. That is the only reason I upgraded to Windows 10. I do miss Windows 7 a lot. Cause there's an issue with my audio. I had to take ever since I got Windows 10, I've been needing to take a few extra steps to get the audio set up right for streams and recording. Never figured out how the sound drives work in Windows 10, but it's different from 7, I suppose. But at least it works on Discord. Somewhat. I guess the audio quality is not as good as it should be on there, but I'm grateful regardless. You can't stream audio on Discord if you have Windows 7. I should stream more often on there because, yeah, like I said, it's the only reason I upgraded to 10. So I wanted to be able to have that option. I can stream movies and stuff though. Movies and music. That's awesome. Suppose I couldn't keep 7 forever though, I guess. I do like it better than 10 though. My Windows 7 looked the way it did because if you go to control panel on there and go to appearance, you can switch to a classic look. And that's what it was called, the classic theme. Alright, yep. It's another frame done. I have to mute this audio on here because it contains slightly spoilery stuff. Flippy run sound. Part 8. Hang on, everything is broken, part 8. Flippy makes Pinky mad. Creepy bloom. I'm having a hard time following you. You might want to slow down there. Flippy run sound? I think the only time I gave him a running sound effect was in the part before that, when he's running on dirt. I think I still have that sound effect if that's the one you're talking about. Oh, that's part 9 then, right? Yeah, that's not 8. I didn't give him any running sound effect, I don't think. Hi, Richard. Thank you for 20. Oh man, yeah, I don't know what that is in US dollars, but thank you. Since it's blue, I'm gonna assume it's a few bucks. Oh, yeah, I can't understand you very good, Robert. What sound are you talking about? The part where the run? Oh! When he... Okay. When he yells run. I thought you meant a running sound effect. Okay, that took me a while. Okay. That was from another Happy Tree Friends animation somebody made. Oh man. You know what? I totally forgot about that. Oh, I haven't been playing the white noise. Whoops. Ah, heck. You know what? I can't even... So, if I remember correctly, there was this Happy Tree Friends alternate universe, you know, this AU comic called Lullaby or something, and somebody made a fan animation for it. It wasn't totally perfect or anything. It wasn't like wow. It was pretty good. And Flippy's voice is just, half the time I couldn't even hear what he was saying because the music was drowning it out. But when he says "run" in that animation, there was no music, so it was clear enough. I thought it would. You know, this was back then when I grabbed more things, grabbed more of whatever the heck I thought of or whatever I wanted. I grabbed all kinds of random stuff, more random stuff back in the day. I can never remember the animator's name. Sweet Lullaby, yep. There's an animation. There it is. That did not used to be that did not used to be the username. It started with a Y. Oh, there it is right there. Yudhai Keledai. Yeah, this guy's more of a My Little Pony animator now. Or, well, I don't know, is he still? Yeah, after making Happy Tree Friends stuff, he did some My Little Pony stuff. But yeah, that's it right there. Man, I haven't watched it in freaking forever, so I don't remember much about it. It was done pretty decently, I think. Including the voices, even though sometimes you can't hear the voices very good because the audio mixing is kind of poor sometimes. But if I remember right, this comic was never finished, and so that means this animation was never finished. Yeah, I just remember that it's an AU. It's an alternate universe story. Oh, wait. I meant to pull up the episode. I think it's the third part where I got that. Oh, wait! I remember. So the first couple episodes, they didn't even talk yet. The guy didn't have voices for them yet. And the third part is when they started talking. So I'm pretty sure it's the third part where I got that voice clip from. Yeah, this is something I wouldn't have done today. Just grab random clips and random audio clips of other people's stuff. But I think I remember talking to the guy once and he said he didn't really care. He didn't care. I haven't had any issues yet with situations like that. Yeah, definitely alternate universe. Because the mime was a magician, I think, and yeah, what else? Man, that's nostalgic, just looking at this. Alright, where were we? Change this. So, the animation is about to switch again, so we're gonna see her Pinky's true colors here in a little bit, as I grab them. I'm gonna save them right here. Scroll up. $1. Super Mario John. I can't say I do. Yeah, I don't recall. I apologize. Alright, so let's go. I'm gonna lighten this up so I can see better. There we go. Oh, forgot about you. Oh, okay, good. Somebody beat me to it. I'm pretty fine. It's a nice Saturday. I suppose I'm ready. It is starting to get hot and where I am now. But we did have nice weather for a long time. It's just too bad I couldn't go on any walks. 'Cause I still have to be careful with my injured foot. But I did at least drive to the park. I want to do that at least one more time, though, before it gets too hot. Just, wait for another cool morning, and bring my s'more stuff, and then drive by the lake. Wolf Kitten, I'm alright. I think it's doing better, actually. But I'm still not out of the woods. Apparently bone bruises can take a while for some people. And in some cases, I mean... Google... you know, Google says all over the place, oh, it's supposed to take a few weeks. Up to, in between a few weeks to a few months. But it's been... Oh, it's May 17th. Let's count. August. The middle of August. September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. It's been 9 months since I got hurt. It said... orthopedic doctor I've been seeing says it's a small bone bruise though, so I don't understand why it's taken this long. I have no freaking clue. Like I said a million times in other streams, I have no idea how I managed to hurt myself this bad. All I did was trip, because I didn't watch my step while taking out the trash. Yeah, it was heavy trash, and I wasn't watching my step down the porch stairs, and if my foot rolled underneath me. So I guess I pointed my toes too far, I guess. Yep, never again. I'm never making that mistake again. If I'm carrying something heavy down the porch... My porch stairs... It's only a few steps, by the way. So if I'm carrying something heavy down them again, I can always just put the heavy thing down on the top step, go down the steps, and then pick up the heavy thing from the top step. That's what I've been doing ever since that accident. And let me tell you, it's a lot easier and a lot safer. Who would have guessed the next 9 months or maybe the next year of my life would be slightly ruined from a little fall like that. It was a little fall. Yeah, it was a sprained ankle, bone bruise, and bursitis, I think it was called. Where my big toe is. No, I don't know how. All of that happened with one little fall. I don't get it. Crazy what one little fall can do, so everybody be careful. Especially if you're an athlete. All I was doing was taking it. I was not even playing any sports. I wasn't doing anything extreme. I wasn't running. Just taking out the trash. That's it. Taking out the trash and didn't watch my step. Usually you can get up. You can just get up. Like a couple seconds later and you're fine. That wasn't the case this time. Worst injury. Yeah, I guess I can say this is the worst injury I've gotten. Worst internal injury, anyway. If you don't count sickness. My birthday's in a couple of months. Oh no, it's a bone bruise. So it's it's another type of a bone fracture, even though it didn't fracture fully. I guess a bone bruise is supposed to be like the beginning of a fracture, an incomplete fracture, if that makes any sense. So, I guess I sorta kinda broke something, but it just didn't break. It was just, you know, damaged. Almost to the point of fracturing. Yep, that was crazy. Hi, Minky. Yeah, I'm alright. Well, if it was January 2012, I was 13. I was 13 when Everything Is Broken started, and it wasn't even supposed to be a series. It turned into a series when people started asking for more, asking me to extend it further. And some of the episodes weren't even connected to each other yet. Like parts 1 to 3 were its own thing, and then part 4 to yeah, let's see here, hang on. Yeah, it's really interesting. It was all the episodes weren't even connected yet until part 7? Yeah, these 3 were its own thing. And these 3 were their own thing. And then it was when I decided to connect parts 1 to 6 together. You know, this was before it was called Everything Is Broken. Yeah. It was before I made part 7 when I decided to connect everything together. It became a whole ass series itself. I thought I shuffled it. I shuffled you. The shuffle always turns itself off. Two years old? Yeah, it is pretty strange to realize that the people born in 2012 are, what, 13 now? 13 years old. So sometimes I forget just how old Everything Is Broken is. Like, it began when creepypastas, quotation mark, creepypastas were fresh, were a new concept. I stopped liking the word creepypasta because it sounds really dumb. Too silly. Especially if you come across a good creepypasta. One that isn't laughable. You mean scribbly blooms? I don't think... No, I didn't delete that. I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of it, but I don't think I deleted it because people liked it a lot. Very recently, I almost made another one. But I deleted the audio files. Because I was embarrassed about it. Oh yeah, look. Pikachu in Game & Watch. Why did I even minimize that? That was weird. I guess because I was thinking about the recycle bin. If I do make another Scribbly Blooms, it's gonna be different than what I was doing recently. It was a bit awkward. I mean, all of them are awkward, but that one more so. Sonic.exe was terrible when it was, back in 2012. Yeah, it wasn't very good. It wasn't very good. It still isn't, the original story anyway. But people have been making pretty good analog horror type of Sonic.exe inspired stuff. Like I came across one yesterday that that was pretty decent. Pretty brutal too. What's going on? That's quiet. This one's quiet. I was, however, proud of the voice acting in it. I got the lines I recorded. For, I need to, I need to come up with a nickname for the creepy bloom that actually sounds like apple bloom, the red one. Dr. Pepper apple bloom, that joke's run its course, so no, not doing that. I think, I remember somebody saying crimson bloom. I mean, it's still cheesy, but it is still clever because she is red. And hang on. Redo that with a different size. Well, she is corrupted. She is corrupted. But, wait! I did start calling her that, didn't I? Corrupted. Yeah, in the captions of the scrapped scene. I did put that there, didn't I? Yeah, I forgot I started calling her that officially. But as a nickname, I think Crimson something. Crimson Bloom, something like that. Rolls off the tongue better than Corrupted Creepy Bloom. Bloody Bloom. That's so edgy. Crimson Bloom, Bloody Bloom. It does roll off the tongue, but I don't really like the edginess of it. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the one that I almost made, Scribbly Blooms. The one that I almost made recently and then deleted. I did like the voice acting in it that I did, and I was worried about my Apple Bloom voice being bad, but I think it's still good. It is still in the recycle bin, but yeah, yeah, I'll think about it. Yeah, I'm kind of embarrassed of it, though. It's kind of awkward. I don't think it was funny enough. I think people like Scribbly Blooms for being funny. I don't think this one was funny enough the way it was coming out. And plus I made it up on the spot. It wasn't scripted at all. You know what? I don't even know if I can't quite remember if any of them were scripted. Oh wait, no, they were. They were. I don't know if all of them were, but I do remember saving the lines in Notepad. This was not the case. Another reason I deleted it was because it mentions, like, it was supposed to begin with, yeah, I'm not even sure if I should explain it just in case I, for some reason, change my mind. Spoil it. It's kind of stupid, though. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I can't do it without, I can't do it right without increasing the pitch slightly. Yeah, I've always done that for her voice. It sounds better when I up the pitch by 8%, I think it is. Yeah, it is. What am I saying? I recently edited I recently did her voice. Yeah, it still came out pretty good. I was worried about that since I'm older now. But yeah, it came out good. Yeah, I do both the Creepy Bloom's voices and Scootaloo's voice. What pink pony? Pinky's not crying. She's not crying here.
Yep.
Yeah, if I did the voice, the Apple Bloom voice right now, it wouldn't sound exactly the same. Since, like I said, I need to up the pitch to make it sound better.
Apples, apples, apples.
Oh.
Oopsies.
Wait. I'm confused. What am I doing? Just trying to get rid of the colors. There we go. And then this color. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna... do some layering here. Don't think her cutie mark is visible at this angle, at this, yeah, it's probably off screen, her cutie mark. I don't think I have to worry about that. Wait. Her neck should be behind her hair, so I don't have to worry about that either. Alright, so this is gonna be a new frame. We're back to the normal animation style. So we can color her in. Did I make a B frame? No, I did not. Hang on. I don't think her eyes will be changing shape or anything, so... Alright. For B. My own characters? Do you mean... You mean in Happy True Friends and My Little Pony and the stuff I work on, or like literally original characters? Like OCs or actually original? Like within my original series. I do have an original series. It's just not a... It's in the middle of being rebooted, and that is on hiatus. Yeah, there's a series I have called Pupster. The comic... Yeah, I made comics when I was a kid. Comics that were in my sketchbook, and then I redid those comics, which you could see on DeviantArt. Now I plan to redo Pupster again. You know, as an adult. So it could be better again. Yeah, the old comics, which you can still see on DeviantArt, I call it Pupster Classics, since it's its own thing now. It's its own standalone thing. It's not canon anymore. but it still exists as its own thing. If you go and look at them, don't expect too much, because like I said, they're old. I made them when I was a kid, and I had the help of some friends coloring it in. Yeah, tracing it and coloring it in. Yeah, I don't really scan pages, sketch everything on paper and scan them in, since I got a phone now. Well, I've always had a phone, but it was a flip phone. I've got a modern phone where I could just take a picture of what I drew on the paper, if I do it on paper and not my tablet. Just take a picture on my phone and then upload it to Discord and then grab that, copy that picture, paste it. Yeah, super easy now. It's a good thing too, because the scanner I used to have, it doesn't work on Windows 10 for some reason. It said I had the wrong Windows, so I couldn't install it when I upgraded to 10. That pissed me off. So I was forced to get another printer / scanner, which wouldn't be so bad if it didn't do as good a job as the scanner I used to have. Where's Pinky's hair? There it is. Okay, inner hair. Yeah, it doesn't scan as good, my new scanner. And plus it does not scan the right size. Like, it's too zoomed in on the paper. I tried to fix that and nothing worked. Wait, something's not right. I knew it, yep. She was too bright, I knew it. Alright, she looks really good. She looks really pretty. She'd be prettier if she wasn't evil. Yeah, save that. I'm not gonna put the background just yet since it's a gradient. What are you confused about? Yes, Fluttershy will be in this episode. I have to switch to, yeah, I'm gonna switch this. Yeah, I did that so that you guys won't be able to hear Movie Maker. I'm gonna need to listen to it so I can line up the frames in the right time frame. Ugh. It's not very... I'm gonna make the background gray. Go ahead and make the background gray for now, so it's easier on the eyes. You're confused about everything is broken? Well, yeah. I can't blame you there. It is confusing. It is a mess. And that's kind of where the title came from. Yeah, it's yes, Fluttershy did have her own actress. You can actually hear her in part 10, when she's in the computer. When you hear her again this episode, it will be the same girl that did her voice. There is a slight issue with that, though, that I'm kind of concerned about. I'm not in contact with the girl anymore. She's actually been done with her lines since 2018 or 19-ish. I'm not going to explain what the problem is. It's not a problem with the project itself or any of the voices she did. Yeah, she did a good job and everything, but I guess there's been some trouble that came out recently. It has nothing to do with me or the series. Yeah, and I haven't been in contact with her in a while. Not sure if I should say anything more than this because it's not really any of my business, but the basics of it is I guess she got into some trouble, and I just hope it's just not, I just hope people don't have much of an issue with hearing her voice. In this episode, you know, by the time all this stuff came out, I was already in the middle of this video, of this episode. So I can't really go back. Not to mention her voice has been in the series since part 10 already. And yeah, she hasn't had a lot of dialogue in the previous episodes, but she does in this one, and I just hope it's not an issue. Too big an issue anyway. I do imagine yeah, after this episode, I'll just see how people whoever recognizes her, if it's too big a problem, I'll make another video saying, you know, recasting her for the future episodes. I wouldn't like it. I wouldn't like it too much because that would mean I'd, you know, working with voice actors, it's it can be kind of stressful depending on other people for, you know, voice acting work. Sometimes it's worth it. You know, it's whenever it does work out, it's really fun. But I've had too many instances where people disappear on me, or they say they have to back out, and I gotta wait 3 years for somebody. That's the longest I've waited for somebody to say something to me before I gave up. Like, I could see they were still active, they just weren't talking to me. Yeah, that was pretty frustrating. Yeah, what was I talking about? Pinky, yeah, Pinky, the voice of Pinky. Wait. What am I doing? I lost okay, save this, reopen it. Oh, okay, I didn't save this yet, okay. I wanted the gray background. Yeah, I don't call her Zalgo Pie anymore because it's stupid. It's stupid. I just call her Pinky. She's just another Pinky. She's just corrupted. Zalgo Pie's stupid. Yep, here we go. There's supposed to be another staticky effect here as the animation switches, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Excuse me. Let me see if I missed anything. Oh yeah, Pinky and Fluttershy have the same voice. Yeah, the same girl. The girl I was talking about. Yeah, she did Pinky and Fluttershy. I can't remember if I said that while I was rambling. But yeah. Yes, it is stupid. Zalgo, isn't Zalgo like another creepypasta? It's just dumb. It's dumb. It's dumb sounding. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna call her Zalgo Pie anymore. I think she was just called. I think somebody just called her Zalgo Pie as a joke. I think it was ever meant to be taken seriously, and I ended up being one of the people that legitimately called her that, and it was dumb. Okay. So, I need to think about her expression changes here. She's not gonna say anything at this part, so no lip syncing or anything. Just expression changes. I also wanted to zoom in, but since she's moving in the is that part of the music, or did I just hear somebody scream? Maybe I heard one of the toddlers next door or something. I thought I heard a scream. I'm not sure. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Well, I wasn't sure if I heard a scream or just a woo sound, like a sound effect for the music. Well, I'm not gonna blame an 8-year-old. But if you're an old enough teenager and you're still making ships like that, then yeah, I would not ship Flippy and Creepy Bloom because I consider Creepy Bloom a minor and Flippy an adult. I think there's a pretty wide age gap from them. Alright. You can't hear her, right? You can't hear Movie Maker. Good. Just making sure. Yep. No. Corbett, hello.
Hi, sweetheart. Oh, you waking up? Waking up.
I think my kitty wants food. So I will be right back. I'm gonna get some juice too while I'm at it. I'm back. Well, Ralph, I can understand why people do it. It is fun. I guess a fun idea. I can understand. I don't do it. I mean, maybe occasionally, but yeah, not that often at all. Jigglypuff's almost dancing to the music, in time with the music. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, people have said that so far, the Rainbow Dash. Having a rainbow gradient. It makes sense though, right? I can't just give her one color. They all have one color in this animation style for their outline. With rainbow, it doesn't, I imagine it doesn't look right, giving her just one color. Yeah, she's special. You gotta give her a rainbow gradient. Yeah, shipping is... I have no problem with shipping, as long as it's not a problematic ship. Like Zim and Dib? Yeah, don't ship a minor with an adult, for example. That is the issue with Zim and Dib. And I'd say so for Flippy and Creepy Bloom. If you're shipping Flippy and Creepy Bloom, then I'm going to assume you're shipping my Flippy. And my Flippy is an adult. I would imagine Flippy is canonically an adult too, because, yeah, he went to war. He went to war and also retired from it. Hello. Oh. You have the cutest way of getting my attention. You wanna go outside? Okay, be right back again. I think my kitty just wants to go outside. Alright, back again. Yeah, I hate that confetti. I think they're just trying to make excuses to make that ship valid. Yeah, it's not. It's bad. Yeah, Invader Zim, I mentioned that because I make Invader Zim projects. If you see the videos that are titled "Not Your Enemy," blah blah blah. Yeah, that's Invader Zim. I make Invader Zim fanfiction, but you will never see Zim X Dib or Zim X Human Child. Period. I'm thinking about what her next expression's gonna be. I have a few ideas, but should have done a version with her eyes hole first.
Shoot.
I do have OCs in Invader Zim that I'm pretty proud of. Yeah, Zim is a canon character in Invader Zim. I did not create Zim. Alright, suppose I can pull something up here real quick. Sis. This is Sis right here. This is what she looks like before an accident she had, and this is what she looks like after that. She looks more original in this version because before it she looks a little too much like Zim. But you can't blame me though, because if you go to the show, you look at all the Urkins, a lot of them look too similar. And most of them have the reddish pinkish eyes. I still gave her I tried to give her a noticeably different shade of pink though. Yeah, the difference is a lot more noticeable when she looks like this. I think she looks pretty cool. Oh, and oh yeah. Not only are these my own characters, it's also my own species, my own alien species. See, if you make Invader Zim fanfiction, you should take the opportunity to make your own aliens. Since they exist out there in this show. Whoop. Oh yeah, him too. My own character, my own species. Yeah. This ongoing arc. This arc. I gotta finish it in video form. It's been finished in written form, but not video form. I really gotta do it. Alright. Yep, I do Invader Zim fanfiction, and I publish the written form on DeviantArt and Google Docs. And I narrate them. I make video forms of it. Narrated video forms of it. No voice actors though. It's just me doing voice impressions. Like what you hear usually in actual audiobooks. Just a narrator and the narrator doing voice impressions. I don't know how many people here do audiobooks. I do. Wings of Fire. I listened to the audiobook of Wings of Fire because there doesn't seem to be physical copies. If I get physical copies, I'd rather them be hardbacks, and I guess those can't be found anywhere. I found one set online that's $200, and it's not that worth it, I don't think. Yeah, I think I'd rather stick to the audiobooks if that's the case. If I can't get them on hardback versions of Wings of Fire. I was talking about Zim, what the hell happened? Okay. So that's what my audiobooks are like, except I also add music and sound effects to make it feel cinematic still. Oh, Smash Brothers. You know what? I don't know if you watched that I didn't publish the video, it's unlisted, but I did share it on Discord. I don't know if you watched that video, but it has me talking about an idea I had, but I'm not 100% serious about it yet. I don't even know what form I would have it in, if it would be animated or written or in comic form, I don't know. I don't know about comic form because I want there to be, yeah. If I did anything with Mr. Freaking Game & Watch, I'd want you to be able to hear the noises. I would love to work with the noises. I would like to, and I know he'd be the easiest to animate. The easiest Smash Brothers character to animate, because he's got that choppy animation style. Choppy, old video gamey animation style. Okay, this is good. I like that eyebrow. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, almost. For this one. Yeah, you'll hear me. That video I posted that I was just about to talk about. You'll hear me talk about this idea I had. I like the idea. I think it's a good idea, but I don't know if I should do it. I don't know if I should do it. At least not quite yet, because I think it still needs work. You know, it's the same case with My Little Pony. If I actually made a document of things that I would decanon for my personal universe if I did anything with My Little Pony. Yeah, I made a document. It's AU info. Because there's some episodes I really didn't like. I would not make canon in my universe. Yeah, information like that. It's the same thing with My Little Pony. I'm not 100%. I'm not serious about doing anything with My Little Pony or my personal universe yet. But just in case, I got the document for it. It's the same case with Smash Brothers. Smash Brothers. Yes, it is Pinky. Those eyebrows are perfect. Perfect in this context, yes. Exactly the kind of expression I was going for. I just gotta change the mouth slightly. And then this frame's already done. See here. That's nice. That's awesome. 65. Perfect in this context. I love that expression. I think Yeah, yes, ever blink in between. Blink in between. Do it. I suppose I didn't really need to open that frame. Oh, yes I did because of the mouth. I changed the mouth. Remorseful? It's hard to explain, especially without spoiling anything, but I'd say she's having mixed feelings in this part here. About something. It's been awesome having Pinky back. Cause I don't think I've ever animated her properly, because the last time I animated her it was for part, it was like back in 2014 or 13. And I was still a kid. I didn't even master the style of My Little Pony yet. And it's been a blast. I like her hair. Her hair is pretty. I've always liked the way, you know, her sleek hair. I guess last episode I kind of animated her, but it was not fully animated. It was that one flashback. Pilot Red Sun. She's winking a little. She's winking. Yep. Yep, I was 14 years old the last time I actually fully animated her. She was in part 13, but she was sitting still. I only animated her smiling. Doesn't really count. And then in the last part, she was drawn, but not animated much. Yes, but again, it wasn't much of an animation. It was just a slight face change. She was sort of kind of animated, but it wasn't enough. Oh, wait. That was the wrong size. You know, I'm surprised. I didn't think anybody cared about that that extra narrated part of Everything is Broken. Let alone remembered what happened in it. Oh yeah, I had apple juice. Oh, ugh. Fruit flies coming out. Oh no, you watched Scribbly Blooms. Yeah, it's an awkward series, but a lot of people like it. Yeah, I guess that's what it was attracted to. I had apple juice. It was flying just overhead. Yeah, great. Okay. I gotta think here. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, that thing you pointed out, Lego, that is relevant to this scene here. Oh, I can make a B-frame for this too. Just copy the eyes here. Oops. There. No, wait. It's the hair. Alright. Okay. I have an idea for the next thing. So this way. No! Hate when it lets go early. No! No! Come on, tablet. Work with me. You can do it. Hold it. Oh my gosh. You know what? Good enough. Scoot down a little bit too, maybe. Forgot to make the outline one color. I'll do that. Alright. Eyes can stay the same. Oh, good. Wait. Oh, let me see. That probably was. This person did make Undertale remixes. It was, yep. I wouldn't know because I didn't play Undertale. No. I think I'll make her tail go down too. Yes, her tail's going down. Slightly. Yes. Ear. It's probably the same with the ear. Saving this. Something like that. Hello, Victory.
I can assure you I'm far from regular.
That didn't come out right at all. Yeah, see, like I said earlier in the stream, I need the help of Audacity to up the pitch. Nah. Oh, sorry, no, I missed it. Zalgo entities? No, the book was, you know what? Yeah, I don't. It's not very clear what happened in Luna Game Zero, but you mean that glitching part where it showed Luna? Well, yes, it's actually a reference to Luna Game Zero. I'm guessing what happens there is, the book. Judging by the color of it, compared to all the other books that you have to collect, there's something wrong with it. And as soon as you touch it, things turn south, and Pinky gets killed. And it shows Nightmare Moon for a second. An image of Nightmare Moon for a second. So what I'm assuming is that Luna got corrupted by the book, whatever the heck was wrong with the book, a curse or something. Like there's some dark magic in there. And I imagine that's how Pinky got corrupted as well. Whenever Luna killed her. Yeah, the Pinky in the Luna games, that's the Pinky we see, and everything is broken. Wait, what else did it say? Something about Apple Bloom. What happened in Pinky had nothing to do with our red Apple Bloom. Corrupted creepy Bloom, whatever you want to call her.
The one that sounds like this.
Yeah, what happened to her had nothing to do with what happened to Pinky, but yeah, they are both corrupted, just in their own way. Both will be explained in the series. There's not much to pick up on in the Luna games, just that Luna's being haunted by this demon Pinkie Pie, and yeah, there's screamers. They're very simple, very, very short games, if you even want to call them that. There's no objective or anything. You just walk. The first 3 games, you just walk. That's it. You just walk until there's a screamer. And the 4th one, you can change. You can change the 4th one, but it's nothing overwhelming though. You just keep walking. You keep running. You actually run from something this time instead of waiting for a screamer to come up. The 4th one. And depending on how well you do the game, may end at a different point in time, but it's still short. Luna Game 4 is still short. Luna Game 5, I don't remember much about Luna Game 5. I don't even know if Luna Game 5 was made by the same person as the first 4. Because I think there's dialogue and stuff in there. It didn't feel the same as the other 4, that's why I assume it was made by a different person. Yeah, the basics of it is, it's just Luna's being haunted by this demon Pinkie Pie, and it's never clear why and how. Unless you play Luna Game Zero. Luna Game Zero, I forgot to mention that. I think Luna Game Zero was the last one, and it was implied that Pinkie got the way she was because of the same dark magic that affected Luna. Thought the stuff affecting Pinkie was Nightmare Moon energy. Well, that's what I'm saying. I think Nightmare Moon was triggered by whatever dark magic touched her from the book. You know, you can actually take different paths. In Luna Game Zero, if you run into Twilight, you help her find books. If you run into Fluttershy, you help her find carrots, I think. Yes, I stopped what I was doing. Sorry about that. Rainbow Dash, if you run into Rainbow Dash, she has you find puffs of cloud, I think, and Applejack, pretty sure it's apples. Rarity, I think diamonds. But the path is still the same. The last item you get is always affected, is always discolored, and as soon as you touch it, the music goes quiet, and then there's something wrong with Luna, and then she kills Pinkie. I remember as soon as I found out that you could help not just Twilight, I remember thinking, I wonder if something different happens if you help Pinkie look for whatever she's looking for, and sadly that wasn't the case. With Pinkie, you help her look for candy. If you want to check them out, I don't think it would take much of your take up much of your time at all, because like I said, they're really, really short. Especially the first few games. They're not even like 2 minutes long. The first few. The fourth one, I'd say like 5 or 6 minutes at most. The Luna Game Zero, that's like the longest one, I'd say, because you have to. There's actually a story in that one. A little bit more of a story, anyway. Yeah, I don't think playing it yourself, it's not really that worth it. Yeah, I would watch a gameplay instead. Just as, yeah, screamer warning. These games were made in 2011 and 12. So yeah, jump scares galore. Back when jump scares weren't considered that obnoxious. I do appreciate, though, that people have lightened up on jump scares and like analog horror, or some people anyway. Some people have in their analog horror videos. I mean, silence, that can be just as horrifying, depending on the context, depending on what's on screen. Yeah, I'm one of the people that's lightened up on jump scares. I used to be obnoxious with those when I was a kid. Well, that wouldn't make you a fool, though, Lego, because how the heck do you know? How is he supposed to know that he was opening doors for somebody, some demon ponies from another universe? Would you suspect that if you opened a random game on the internet? Absolutely not. Getting hungry, I might have to grab an apple.
Apple.
Applejack, where? Oh, the image I pulled up? Yeah. The video, I mean. I've always had a very strange mixed voice with my own accent, mix of accents. Sometimes I will sound country, and then the next minute I'll be talking with an average voice, no accent. I also started... There's also this habit that started years ago. I think maybe... Gosh, like 2000... I don't even know when it started. 2017, that's just a wild guess, but... Some words... I've made a habit of saying words that end with "oo." They almost sound like R's when I do it. Like balloon. I can't... it feels weird saying balloon instead of balloon. It almost sounds like an R sound. I don't know why and how that started. It's my own thing, I guess. I'm gonna wait to do that part. Man, I could build a tower out of comments that I've gotten about how I use paint. I don't. If you really think about it, you know, it's actually not that big a deal. I mean, the traditional way to animate is with paper. If people could animate with paper, you can animate with paint. I guess people are so surprised about it because they're used to using specific tools on their specific programs that has like 200 tools and stuff. I can't work with programs like that. I work better with simple. Oh yeah, and creepy blurb. I don't know what is it with some of my ooh sounds. Almost sound like ours. Oh, goodbye, wolf kitten. I don't know if I'll still be on. Guess it depends on when you come back. If it's like midnight, I probably won't be here. Wait, did I already? I did. Okay, save that. Yeah. On average, I stream for four to 6 hours, and it's been 2 hours already. No way. I think I have streamed for 8 hours once, but no promises. Yeah, I never have a schedule. I just go whenever I feel too hungry or too tired. I know I can always get food, you know, put on the please wait and then get food. But then what? You know, I don't like I don't like the idea of eating while streaming, which is why usually I go if I get too hungry. Plus, I always prefer to watch something while I eat, and, you know, I can't do that while I'm streaming. Well, yeah, it does. It does get tedious, especially if I'm animating something complex. Right now, though, it's, yeah. It's alright. Pinkie Pie's not much of a struggle for me so far. Oh, eyelashes too. Thank you, Ferris. I've had years of practice. Oh. My ponies, my Little Pony Friendship is Magic ponies, didn't used to look so good. But yeah, the style is fun when you know what to do. Oh, forgot. Gray background, so it's easier on the eyes until I add the real background. Okay. Didn't look too bad. I could have made the face move over a little more, but yeah. Let me try something actually. The threes. By 3D main Creepy Bloom, Rainbow Dash, and Fluttershy. Just about. Yes. Wait. Move the nostril too. Well, no. Should move the whole face, the whole. Yes, something like that. Something position like that. I needed the. I pictured the snout sticking out a little further than that. Wait. Didn't we listen to this one already? Ah, the shuffle button turned itself off again. I don't know why it does that. What am I doing to make it do that? Ooh, yes. I gotta... Sometimes I can't help humming, but I shouldn't do that because I don't think my microphone's in sync with my computer audio, which is pretty annoying. That was easier to fix when I had Windows 7! Yeah, OBS doesn't want to cooperate with me as much with Windows 10. Oh wait. Make that pupil stick out. Right. Save that. Do I really sound like Applejack? I don't think I do. I sound like a older Apple Bloom, maybe, I'd say. But I don't think I sound like Ashley Ball. Oh. No! Where's the inner hair color? There it is. Can't tell which what color is which sometimes. Alright, this is the new 67. Yes. Close this. Open this. Yes, she's an alternate counterpart of Apple Bloom. She's from a different universe, yes. And she's a shadow pony too, yes. Her universe is shadow ponies. Make her eyes move slightly. Need to copy this. Oh dear. I'm using a tablet right now. I knew someone would screenshot it. Okay, so other people. I did have in mind how I wanted her to move, but it keeps leaving me. Yeah, I'm gonna need to grab an apple. Oh, and I should check on my kitty while I'm at it. Be right back. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna have to check on my cat later because I can't even hear my own voice out there. There's people out there being loud. The kids. My baby nieces, they're like screaming at the top of their lungs and playing and oh gosh, yeah, my ears. Yeah, I call my cat. I call his name when I'm trying to look for him outside, and I can't even do that because they're so loud out there right now. I know he's around here somewhere. He's probably hiding from all the noise. Yeah, that really hurt my ears. I can't imagine being allergic to super cute animals, man. Sounds awful.
Hell yes!
At Flat Zone. That Smash Brothers song. A couple songs ago. Yeah, that is the coolest theme song in Smash Brothers. You can't change my mind. Mr. Game & Watch has the coolest theme song. Yep, this is just what animation looks like sometimes. Oh wait, what am I doing? No. Pupils aren't moving anymore. They are over here. I think I recall him spamming like this last time too. I'm just gonna hide him. Yeah, I'll never get that. It just feels like more and more people online just forget how to talk like normal human beings. So they just come up with gibberish. I get comments like that all the time, and it's pretty concerning. Well, it depends on what you're... It depends on what you're animating, I guess. Oh, you can't really answer questions like... Questions like this. Sorry, I got distracted. Start crying. I don't have one frame rate. I can edit the frames individually. They all have different durations. See. Some things are animated at a different speed than others. Hello. Sorry, I'm gonna mute my mic so I can eat my apple without sounding gross. If you keep seeing my pony's mouth move, it's because my sister's boyfriend's making a lot of noise in the back, working on cars and shit. I didn't forget my mic's on. There's just other noise. Hello there. Not finished with my apple yet, by the way. Nope. Mostly... Yes, mostly the basics of it. I keep making changes, though. The dialogue and stuff. But basically I do. Why are you listening to this? Wait. What's going on? keep getting mixed up with the chiptune stuff we've already listened to. If only I didn't have to worry about copyright, I would have this playlist would be a lot bigger. At least I don't have to worry about copyright on Discord streams. Actually, go back to that. Yeah, let's try to make it better. It still needs more frames. Trying to make it a slow blink. Okay, I'm gonna try again on checking on my cat. Hopefully things have quieted down out there. I'll be right back. Percentage-wise, I have no idea. I guess I could calculate that, but I do know that what I have calculated is that there are 2.7 minutes left, 160 seconds. In other words, yep, 160 seconds left. And the whole thing is 9 minutes. Alright, I'll be right back. found my kitty. So, alright, 3 hours. Didn't get as much done as I'd hoped. Oh. I gave him more food. What was that for? Okay. Are people still here? I don't know what that was about. Hey, Corbett. Hey, honey. Okay, I guess, yeah, it says I disconnected a sec.
You done with your food? I'll go back out. Yum 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 yum.
Oh, wait. Oh, whoops. I forgot the please wait was still there. I'm sorry. Yeah, I just now noticed that, Mickey. The sleeping Game and Watch. That was my bad. Even after all this time, I still sometimes forget about the please wait sign. All right. beautiful kitty. Oh, excuse you. Oh no. I think he's got the hiccups. You okay? Sometimes he gets the hiccups. Got the hiccups, kitty? Oh, he does. Baby. It's getting dark in here. Yeah, you got the hiccups for a second. I think they're gone now. I remember he had hiccups a couple times when he was a kitten too. I wish I caught that on film. Okay. This really reminds me of this gives me a early 2010 late 2000s early 2010s vibes, the way techno and trance used to sound. Or even mid 2000s. Sounds like something my sister would listen to on MySpace. Yeah, well. It's almost exactly 9 minutes. Wait. Premiere. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. I don't want to risk anything. That was fun and all, watching the chat react. But yeah, I won't do it in that way anyway. I would like to do it on Discord. Do a live reaction on Discord. I do that with Not Your Enemy. Yep, since I'm able to stream audio in Discord. Yes, yeah, that's exactly why. Yeah, yes. What I plan to do is, yeah, just do it and then a voice chat. I think it might even be more fun that way, cause, well, actually, I don't know if I should allow the voices, voices, cause, yeah, just to prevent interruptions, but, before and after, hearing people talk about it, that would be fun. Also, what the hell is this? Oh. What's going on? What's this image? Yep. Either this voice chat or this voice chat, even though it's not really a movie. And then use the text chat. I'd have people react live using the text chat, like what you would see. And Confetti, are you still here? I love your Discord icon. I remember that panel in the comics, the Foster's Home comics. I loved that panel of Blue and Frankie. That was so wholesome. Cinematic movie? No, well, pretty bizarre one, I guess. I wouldn't call it cinematic. Well, I'm animating Everything is Broken, if you know what that is. I know not everybody who follows my channel is familiar with it. There's people who came for the regular Happy Tree Friend stuff. Or even Invader Zim. I've met people who've only come here for... who was drawn here from Invader Zim. By my Zim stuff. set. Oh, what's that? Oopsies. $76.65. Can't remember if I did the mouth, but I'll do it again just in case. No. One more. See how that looks. I think I'll stop moving the mouth. Yeah, mouth is moved enough. Seven. think I messed up the mouth. Oops. I think I made a mistake. Hang on. Fix it. 65. Okay. Cool. Cool. Oh, wait. Alright. So, it looks like after this scene of Pinky, this shot of Pinky is finished, I'll be down to 149 seconds. Instead of 160, which is cool. Nice. What? No. Among Us? What about this sounds like Among Us? What the hell? Okay, let me get you guys here. Here we go. Hang on. Okay. Sorry about that. I wanted this part to be slower, but the change will be so tiny, but maybe a little more eyebrow movement in between these. Yeah, hang on, 70s. Just to see, yeah, I'll just see how it looks, if it looks better, or if it doesn't look like it was needed. 77. Got too many chip tunes in my playlist.
Okay, but now you know what to do.
Kitty's asleep behind me. Oh.
You're in the gang. The gang means family. I'm sorry. We're still friends, aren't we? Those days are over. Someday I will. They can't understand.
Charlie, will I ever see you again?
Sure you will, kid. You know goodbyes aren't forever.
Sorry. Alright, that should look smoother. I didn't invite anybody directly, no. I just let people know on the server that I was streaming. This one's too quiet. Oh, wrong spot. Oh, did I mess up on the mouth again? Ugh. Alright. Oh wait, I think it's already fixed. It's just Movie Maker didn't register that yet. Yeah. Okay. 79. Open it back up again. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, hang on. Here you go. Oh, somebody else beat me to it. Little Corby. Baby. Am I talking too much? I'm sorry. I'm streaming. There we go, finally. There we go. That's better. Yeah, that is better. Okay. That's more what I was going for. Make it last longer. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Save. Oh, I'm sorry, Corbett. Close that door. Why? Sorry, I'm thinking really hard about the next frames. How she needs to move. It's gonna look so cool. It's probably gonna require a lot of frames, because I want her to move pretty slow in between these and next couple times she moves too. Should be easy peasy though. Okay. I think I got something. Let's open this. Oh, I don't have it. Wait. I don't have a B-frame for this. Darn it. Just open. Okay. Open this. Guess I could just do this again. New biggie. Oh, hi. Hi, kitty. I'm sorry. You scared me. Why does your collar keep messing itself up? Baby. Here. Take that off of you. Here. There you go. Shit better. Oh, yeah. You're a happy little face. Are you a happy kitty? You a happy boy. Precious. Precious boy. Yeah. Oh. I saw that coming. This color keep messing up. Alright. Are you wanting something? Okay, I guess I'll be right back again. What's it like to have a cat? Well, I think the better question would be what's it like to have Corbett, because I think every cat's different. Having Pumpkin was a different experience, because Pumpkin, he was so cuddly. He always wanted to cuddle. So lovable, so chill too. And Corbett, it's also having Corbett's also a lovely experience, but definitely different. He's not. I mean, he's a lovable cat, but not as clingy, not as well, not physically anyway. He's not much of a cuddler. Sometimes he is, but not nearly as often or as much as Pumpkin. And he is... Sometimes he's almost dog-like too, the way he runs around the yard. The way he runs around the yard and rolls in the dirt. The way he jumps up at me when he's excited to see me. Sometimes. Yeah, he used to jump at me more often when he was younger. Oh man, it's the cutest thing. So I guess in short, having a cat's a very lovely experience. Whenever you're up to the task. I think every pet is a different experience. It's like how every person in the world is different. Different personalities. Having Pumpkin was a pleasant experience, and so is Corbett. So is having Corbett. Hello, Thaz. I have some regrets, but you know, I have some regrets about my old art, but if you mean the way they look, I don't really have any regret. I mean, I'm glad that I had a place to start. I mean, of course my old art's not perfect. I don't think anybody's old art is. I like comparing it to my new art. It does make me feel good. Like the way I used to draw ponies, it wasn't very good. And even back in 2018-19, I thought I had gotten as good as I could get at drawing ponies, and yet even now, drawing the way I draw ponies, the way I would do it now, I still find things I would do differently in 2018-19. Wait. Also gonna scoot her over. Yeah, well, Hey, sweetheart. You little Corbett. Oh. He wouldn't back out. I'm not comfortable with letting you out without your collar, but I kind of want to keep it off so I could put that fleece stuff on you later. Yeah. He hasn't gotten lost in 4 years, so it should be fine. I just hope. Of all nights, this won't be another night where I can't find you. Alright. I think we're set up for the next little part here. I'm gonna go ahead and put it in and see what it looks like. Wait. Ah, kinda hard to see with the white. Maybe, scoot this over. Scoot this part of her head over here. Aye. Okay. Camping sounds fun and all, but I don't think I will be able to. Which is fine, cause you know there's bugs and. Oh yeah, Mr. Gamer watching Pikachu. I don't know, it looked wallpaper worthy, it looked cute. I love the TV texture, and it's the best part is it's real. Took a picture of my TV, it's legit. Man, I didn't realize the amount of detail my phone picks up. It's like, it's no wonder the pictures are always, the files are always so big. Alright. Awesome. Okay, I think this is ready to. Sorry, that was weird. Heart skipped a beat. This is ready to be traced. It's actually called Cupcakes, not Dismay. It took me years to figure that out. It's called Cupcakes in the files because it's actually a slowed down chiptune version of Pinky's Cupcake song. All you have to do is take a cup of flour, add it to the mix. It's really interesting. It's really interesting anyone would put that much effort in a short My Little Pony creepypasta game.
Might have.
Sorry, I had to say it. I am big on grammar, yes. So when someone says might of, OF, yes, it does catch my eye. Or someone uses the wrong your or the wrong there. I'm pretty good so far. Yeah, we're good. This next shot of Pinky might take a little bit, though, because I'm wanting her to move slowly, which means more frames. But I know it'll look fantastic. It's looking so right now. As it's the same thing, but with the word should. Because people keep thinking the word have is the word of, OF, because of the way it sounds. What do you mean by I? Like lowercase I? Well, I'm used to it. I mean, I don't think I've... It's pretty rare to come across a person that types like me. I'm not talking. I think it's just picking up the tablet noises. Yeah, I have it muted because I'm still eating my apple. No, Thaz, I said it's picking up my tablet noises. It's probably also picking up the apple, but my apple's not the only thing making noise in my mic, so... I'm not good at top 10s. I don't do those. Top 10s or rating stuff. Yeah, one of my baby nieces is in the backyard. Looks great!
sunshine, colorful flowers, so much to do. Tiny seeds, plant our care with the colorful flowers. Test the ground, sunshine, celery stalks. Plant our care, the sunshine, colorful flowers, so much to do. Tiny seeds, plant our care with the colorful flowers. Test the ground, sunshine, celery stalks.
Excuse me. Hate when that glitch happens. It's taking me a while to finish this apple because it's a pretty big apple. It's bigger than the palm of your hand. This is the same guy that made Garfield, isn't it? I remember there was something about this guy that was connected to something else. I think it was Garfield. It is. Garfield, you lazy cat. Yeah, he did that video. Pilot Red Sun. You can kind of see the resemblance of the between Garfield and this drawing. And that does it. That's the last straw, Garfield. Why are you so fat? Garfield. Freaking text to speech. It's been a while since I've seen this video.
Stuffed in your face as usual.
I gotta have a good meal.
Garfield, you fat cat. You are so big and fat. Why are you so fat?
Fat.
John, it's what I do. It's time to get Odie off the table.
Don't
Oh wait, wasn't the background art or the background music, I mean, copyrighted, or am I remembering wrong? Garvey.
Time.
Time.
What the fuck?
You're eating us out of house and home.
Garfield. I eat those food.
You're such a bad kitty. That's it. I had it with you. That does.
Oh man. I think the frame that stuck with me most is this one. His freaking face. That's the best. Garfield. He makes some good music though. I didn't even find his music through Garfield. I found it from a weirdcore playlist. And then it was later when I found out he was the same guy that did Garfield. It's a small world. Mm-mm. Hmm. Oops. Animation. Well, I was saying that, the person who made this music is, the same person that made Garfield. And I pulled up, oops. I pulled up the video.
Stuff in your face as usual.
I gotta have a good.
Look at Garfield's leg.
Meal.
Garfield, you fat cat. You are so big and fat. Why are you so
Yeah.
I
I love John's voice. It's the best.
Garfield,
time for a nap. I'm a cat who loves to snooze.
Garfield, lazy cat.
Lazy cat.
I'm done. That's the last straw, Garfield.
Garfield. Yes. Oh, yes. Garfield. Oh, it's raining. Oh. Hang on. Hey! Hey. Blue's Clues!
This is brilliant.
Let's play again.
This is brilliant.
Okay, sorry. That took a while.
This is brilliant.
Let's play again.
This is brilliant.
Coming through.
You see a blue.
Just trying to get Corbett out of the rain.
Let's play again.
This is brilliant.
Coming through.
You see a blue. This is brilliant.
Let's play again.
This is brilliant.
Coming through.
You see a blue.
Well, yeah, of course it's Blue's Clues. Can't you hear it?
This is brilliant.
Let's play again.
This is brilliant.
Coming through.
You see a blue.
Yeah, Corbett's alright.
This is brilliant.
Let's play again.
This is brilliant.
Coming through.
You see a blue. This is brilliant.
Let's play again.
This is brilliant.
Coming through.
You see a blue.
Oh, well, that's why you didn't dare.
Is brilliant.
Let's play again.
This is brilliant.
Coming through.
You see a blue.
So beautiful! That's a beautiful remix. I love that so much. Just heard this one. Yeah. I knew Corbett was okay. Just, yeah, his lightning I'm worried about. It wasn't raining that bad. Alright, cool. Look at what we got for Pinky. I see a confetti. Forgot the eyelashes up here. I think I got all the keyframes set up. Hey! Where did that rain come from, huh? Oh, you sweet. I love you so much. Oh, yes. Oh! Eyelashes are missing in that one. Whoops. Perfect. Actually, I'm gonna extend this up to here. You sweetheart. I don't know if it's still raining, but let's see. We got all the keyframes for this shot set up, finally. Let's go from here to here then. Ooh. Got a different color for that. People are fucking stupid if you're gonna depend on AI for something. For your project. Just like that Willy Wonka shitfest. Anyone remember that? That was bizarre. That was really freaking bizarre. It's like, Earth's gonna be a fever dream in the next 50 years or so. There's gonna be no life. I can already see it in the way people type YouTube comments. Some people type YouTube comments, it's just gibberish. It's already happening. It's just like that one SpongeBob episode, Krabby Land, or something. In real life, that's really sad. People should, whoever went there should have looked deeper into it. It just seemed, I mean, did the posters not look too good to be true? And did it not feel out of nowhere that there'd be this random Willy Wonka theme park that's not even official? How is somebody gonna put together a Willy Wonka theme park as an indie project, or, you know, what am I even trying to say? It just feels, you can't, it feels like it'd be hard to fall for. already listened to that today. Garfield. I mean, it's impressive that it can mimic. That we can build it to mimic people's voices, but it's also kind of scary. AI art. Yeah, that's definitely worse. It almost never comes out good. And also it's cheating. Just no life. No life in it when you know it's coming straight out of nobody's hands. It's cheating. Like, I feel like it would take more time to master, to build AI, more than it would take time to actually make the damn project normally. Like, imagine how long it took Coca-Cola to make sure that whatever AI thing they were using came out I don't want to say properly because it didn't even do that. Because there's still some flaws in their final commercial. The commercial they did with AI So pathetic. Hey. SpongeBob SquarePants. I bet you that's what the sample is. Yeah, it does say that SpongeBob is one of the samples used in here. Oops. Ugh. Why is it so messy around this? Wait. How many views did that have? Just 1,000? Man. I think it sounds too pretty for that. Hey Thaz, you missed it earlier, but here's Flat Zone. Oh wait. Mr. Game & Watch has the best theme song in Smash Brothers. Well, Theraz, if his opponents can see him in battle even though he's facing sideways, then sure. You know, when you're playing as him, you know, your opponents can see you. Did I just push control? Oh! Oh, wait. Okay, no. I was supposed to save, okay. Right. Right? Yes. Right. draw the eyebrows. Whoops. Ugh. What happened? Freaking eyelashes too. Okay, try that again. Not sure why the eyebrows messed up. Yeah, what in the world? Sorry for the flashing.
When did Pitt call him a shadow bug? I didn't even know they could talk. There's hang on. Let's see. Yay. Well, you did call him a spider, Thaz. Not as devastating as the bat. That's the deadliest thing in Smash Brothers.
He does look like a bug, though. Ooh, the closer these frames get to each other, the harder it is to trace. Or onion skin, anyway. Yes, hang on, let me see. Approximately. So, yep. When this shot of Pinky is done, I'll have this much left. 147 seconds. .4 minutes after this shot of Pinky is done. Pretty cool. Desk. Why would I be on the ground or in bed? How can I stream like that? I didn't really like Total Drama Island when I was a kid, so I didn't watch it. Well, I don't know. I haven't seen Mr. Men's show since, I don't know, the 3rd grade. The last time I saw anything Mr. Men's show related was a YouTube poop that somebody made last year. What's wrong with my car? Nothing.
already. Wait, what happened to the playlist? Go back.
Oh, I almost forgot about this.
Yee. Right. What? Thaz? Earlier you said I like cheese and now you're just saying feet.
Oh, wait, is it cause of that picture I just pulled up?
Well, yeah. Hang on. Well, yeah. Don't you think it's weird that these guys don't have hooves and while he does?
Nobody talks about that. Thad said feet. It took me a second to realize why he said it. Just said feet. Well, apparently Peachy Rainbow got a Smash Brothers thing going on. More specifically, Mr. Game & Watch. No clue where it came from. I mean, I grew up playing Smash Brothers and everything, but just came out of nowhere. I just wanted to play Smash Brothers one day earlier this year, and so I played the 64 game, and then I played Melee, and then I remembered, oh yeah, Game & Watch is cute. And he's got the best theme song. The Beep Beep Boy. Married to Miss... I'm not... What? No? Brainy Daffy already made that joke. No, I'm not attracted to Game & Watch in that way. I'm not attracted to anybody in that way. I'm Aerois. I'm not attracted to any humans in that way. Why would I be attracted? Yeah, like I said in that video. I'm not even attracted to any humans in that way. Why would I be attracted to Game & Watch? Yes, Thaz. You can keep that. You can keep that. I would make a terrible... I'm not that good at... I mean... I'm decent, I'd say, at Smash Brothers, but... I'm not good enough to get through very hard mode. And the the run through. Not very easily, anyway. Yeah, I can't main anybody. Oh, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. I had a thing for that, 2015 to 2019. It's still there, but it was at its highest peak, 2015 to 2019. I did have a fan fiction written for it. It is... there's like, still like, an entire novel worth... an entire novel length worth in my Google Drive, but I am making some changes to it because it's kind of outdated writing in it. I'm glad that I did not publish it yet, because it did, some parts of it did kind of suck. I was still a minor when I wrote some of it. Some parts of it I still am proud of, though. Keeping some elements in it. Man, I was in high school at the time. Wow. Yes, confetti. Confetti. I think confetti is... Confetti and I think Thaz are the only ones I know who share my enthusiasm for Fosters. And I think that same amount of people share my enthusiasm for Game & Watch. I don't know why I'm so drawn to Game & Watch. I think because he's like... I don't know. I guess kind of the same reason why people would be drawn to Alan Becker's stick figures. Except Game & Watch makes noise. He's just, he's unique and he's cute. He moves differently. He sounds differently. Even though he's such a simplified design, he's got personality. And when I say cute, I mean, I've said this in a previous stream. When I say cute, I mean like Snoopy the Beagle kind of cute. He's even almost shaped like Snoopy. He's got the same legs. You see? What am I doing? What am I doing? Has it been 6 hours? Well, yeah, I can keep going though. Just a little longer. Flippy's from Happy Tree Friends. Not everything is broken. Everything is broken's a crossover. Crossover series.
He is cute.
I'm not the only one either. I'm not the only one who thinks that. Which makes me feel better. Yeah, like if you go to, hang on. Mr. Game & Watch. See, oh wait. Brawl.
Go to that one cutscene in that Brawl story mode and scroll down, you see, why is Mr. Game & Watch so adorable? Exclamation point, at all caps, 350 thumbs ups. Mr. Game & Watch is cute, heart emoji, 100 thumbs ups. There's a few other comments like that too. This is why I made Mr. Mr. Game & Watch. Ow! What the hell? What did I just do to my foot that hurt? Why is this 2D stick figure so adorable? 30 thumbs up. You see? He is cute. He's friggin' cute. People ship him with Peach just because of that scene. When did I first discover the horror genre? Well, I don't know. It's kind of a strange question. It's like asking when... It's like if I asked you, when did you discover, jazz? I don't know. How do you know something like that? There's a Snoopy game. Yeah, I know, I saw that. There's a Peanuts Game & Watch, and there's a Popeye. You remember that one guy I was talking about in the server? that was saying that Mickey Mouse, Popeye, and Mr. Game & Watch are the same person. And he was explaining the logic of like if Popeye had a son, that means Mr. Game & Watch had a son. It was so fucking stupid. And he was talking in his shower. He was making a tier list in his shower. He was standing in his shower. Ugh. Looked like he was sweating too. It's kind of gross. You didn't... Wait! Why is your name different from your... Okay. You know, it took me a long time to realize you're Brainy Daffy, because the icons are hard to see. Actually, it was... Oh gosh, I'm not even sure if I should even be talking about it, but the video was about which Smash Brothers characters have canonically did it. It was so why would anybody want to talk about that for 30 minutes while standing in their shower taping pictures of the Smash Brothers characters in that shower? And why would you include Ness and Lucas? And why would you say Mr. Game & Watch is one of the characters that did it? Because Popeye did it. Why would you do that? There's just something... It wasn't even a joke video either.
wasn't even a joke video either. He was being genuine. I just got creepy vibes from that, man. Mr. Game & Watch is not fucking Popeye. Or Mickey Mouse, they're not all the same person. He said something like that. I didn't hear wrong. He said that was his logic. And it was very strange. Wait. I can't believe that video was recommended to me. I can't believe YouTube did that to me. I could have gone the rest of my life without seeing it. Well, I didn't have to click on it either, but I was just wondering what kind of video it actually was. What he could possibly say about that. Imagine spending a couple months working on a video like that. Like, it's more cringe than Everything Is Broken. Yeah, seriously. And put his ringing sound effect, his ringing noise to the John Cena thing. Okay, I don't think that sound can be emitted, recreated by the human vocal cords. Wait, what am I doing? I could just... This is the only part of the eye I need. Why? Why you gotta do that to me, Paint? It's a transparent selection. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier in the stream. Because somebody was asking me where I got that sound clip. eyelashes. I can't say the eyelashes where the eyelashes are supposed to be. I'll just, yeah, I'll have to do it separately, I guess. So exciting, animating Pinky. It's been years since I actually animated her. Let's see here. Okay, I need the eyelashes. There we go. A lot of work just for a few eyelashes, but I gotta do it. If I don't want any animation errors. Any noticeable animation errors. Hello, Richard. Again with the eyebrows. There's something wrong with the B frames. Yeah. Or something. Yeah, I'll fix it. Alright, 1 sec. 84, 65. Gotta see what the heck's the matter here. It is the... Is the... Okay, so it's this. I gotta fix this. Eyebrows. Where did I go wrong there? Oh, wait a sec. Okay, wait. 84. 65. Okay, alright. Should be done right this time. I just keep getting thrown off by one of the beat frames. Why? Okay. Yeah, it is. It was raining earlier, which is why I was gone for a while that one time. I was trying to look for Corvette. I don't think it's raining right this second, though. Okay, redo the eyebrows. Redo the eyebrows. Eyebrows are fixed. Uh-oh. I see you, little pixel. Good. I'm gonna do these two next. 67 and 84. Wait. The eyebrows need to be fixed. I should have copy pasted the eyebrows on there first. Okay. Okay. So. Do this again. There. Why is this one so quiet?
2012. It was yeah. Back when YouTube is back when you can still decorate your YouTube profile like a MySpace page. It might have even been 2011, but I want to say 2012. Yes, for sure actually. Yeah, 2012. Oh, this again. Yes, please. Hey Thaz. Hey Thaz, do you think this song, you think there's like a bunch of Mr. Game & Watches singing this? 'Cause there's lots of beeping in there. They're rapping. Well, like half this song is composed with Mr. Game & Watch sound effects, so that's my headcanon. They're singing. They're singing. They're rapping. What was I saying? Yes, I'm pretty sure Thaz has known me, before 2013 because yeah, I got sick with, I was diagnosed with lupus January 2013 and I was sick for months. And at that time, I had a very small group of friends, and I'm pretty sure Thaz was part of that group. I had a few online friends at the time. And I was, Thaz, do you remember when I first got sick with lupus? Yeah, I remember I came back in like May, and I just remember people telling me, welcome back, hope you feel better. And Thaz was one of those people, I'm pretty sure. I'm positive it was before 2013. No, wait, it was definitely because there was also something from 2012 that I did with one of my neighborhood friends, at the time neighborhood friends. It was a Q&A, it was a goofy Q&A video that's long gone, by the way. And Thaz was one of the people who asked us a question. I can't remember what that question was, sadly. Yeah, Thaz, I didn't even start using Join Me until 2013. And I know I met you before that. Hi, Corbett! Hey, baby. Hey, sweetheart. Yeah. So F9. Why do you stink? Why do you always stink?
coming in when it's drizzling out there. It's drizzling out there. Gosh, you smell. You always smell like you peed on yourself or something. Ugh. Corbett, not Corvid? No, his name's not Corvid, it's Corbett. I don't know him personally, if that's what you're getting at. Alan Becker. Yeah, I've seen his animations. Not the Minecraft ones though, those, I mean, I'm not a Minecraft person, so those ones kind of bore me. But the animation versus animator arc, those kind of arcs, yeah, I follow those. Not the Minecraft ones though. Alan Beck, yeah, I actually, I've known about the animator versus animation videos. I saw those when it was just 2 of those. When it was just 2 or 3 of those. It was like yeah, before the little orange guy existed, long before he existed. I remember seeing that new episode. I thought, wow. I thought, wow, he's making more of those and he's better. I find it really fascinating that it's still going as a story. Like it's not just a few short, goofy Newgrounds kind of. Well, I don't know if they were on Newgrounds. Like I remember when they were standalone. They used to be standalone videos. The first few videos. Wait, whoops. This is the hair color. There we go. There were standalone videos until the orange stick figure guy was made. Yeah, Thaz, I want to say 2011 or 12. It was definitely one of the two, before 2013. Back when YouTube profiles could be colorful. You could choose what color your YouTube profile could be. I miss that. YouTube used to be pretty. Hey. You want more food already? Look at those eyes. You're so pretty. I'm gonna have to wipe you down. I gotta stop letting you out in the rain. I don't know where you keep. Oh my. Where did this come from? This is fur from another cat. Did one of the cats come in the yard? One of those asshole cats. YouTube's too gray and black. You know, people's profiles could be colorful back then. You can even choose the color of the text on your profile. Yeah, YouTube used to be more fun, more lifelike. Less gray and black. Black, white, and gray. The subscribe button used to be bright yellow. What color is it now? Oh, it's black. Let's see. Of course it's black. What do you want, Corbett? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I just want to get a little. I'm really hungry, and pretty soon I'm gonna get tired. I wanted to get a little more done.
Cause I'm just excited, you know. So I'm excited to get more of this done. I still got my apple. It's still not even finished. I always thought that saying was pretty dumb, because you gotta go to the doctor no matter what. I do anyway. I need to, because I have lupus. It's a routine for me. It's also implying that apples are like the best thing you can eat. When, yeah, it's healthy, but, you know, all fruit is. Just seems a little silly.
Hey, sweetheart.
Yeah, guys, please no DMs while I'm streaming.
I can smell your breath. Oh, you got the hiccups again. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I remember when YouTube was a little more polished like that. Definitely remember when it looked like that. Okay, I gotta see what Corbett wants again. Patreon surely didn't update their logo for the better. It's literally just a turd now. Can't even tell it's supposed to be the letter P. If it even is supposed to be a P anymore. Imagine going to college for graphic design for 6 years and you come out and you just make that. You just make this. It's literally what it looks like. It's exactly what it looks like. It's just a black blob. Right. And the other eye. Oh wait, this is black. I don't know, I don't have a schedule for when I stream and how long I stream, etc. Just until I get tired, I guess. Actually, I should turn it off before I get tired so that I have time to eat something. But I'm gonna go a little while longer, I think.
I've gotten up. I've gotten up throughout the stream. I'm fine. Oh! Oopsie daisy. Anything else I gotta fix?
It's fine. It's fine like that. I guess it would be an appropriate time to end it here. Yeah, I think I'm at a good stopping point. When I get back to this, I'm gonna work in between these frames, smooth out this part right here. Yeah, we're making great progress. This is looking really good. I love this shot so far. Yeah. Awesome. Here to here is finished at least. Yep, it's just this point on. Sweet. Beautiful. Yes, I'm gonna close out of here. Maybe keep this open in case I decide to work on it some more tonight. Not very likely, but yeah. Keep it open because I got the colors up here, and I don't like grabbing those over and over every time I reopen paint. I don't know how to answer that. Animation industry. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna. Excuse me. Before it gets too late, I would like to eat something. And if I'm not tired yet after that, I'll go back to maybe working on a frame or one more frame or two before bed, off screen. Yes, no more questions, please. I'm about to turn this off. I don't have a favorite pony. Yeah. If I was forced to answer, though, I'd say maybe Rainbow Dash or Pinkie Pie. I don't know for sure, though. If you're talking about main 6, then yeah. I have a favorite character in My Little Pony. She's not a pony, though. She's a dragon. It's Ember. Alright, yes. I'm gonna get off. Get off of here now. Don't know the next time I'll stream, but when I do, it'll most likely be this shot again. Unless I, for some reason, decide to finish it off screen. Off stream, I should say. Alright. Thank you guys for joining me today. That was fun today. It is fun animating Pinkie. She's pretty. Her hair's not too hard. And Rainbow Dash, her hair is pretty tedious. Oh my goodness. Alright. The inside of her hair, I mean. Rainbow Dash is just the colors inside of her hair. Especially since the colors in her hair don't have outlines. Yeah, that's pretty tedious. Nice and sleek. Yeah, and just the fact that she's back. You know, it's exciting. Alright, yes, good night everybody. See you all next time.